Hello everyone, let's start. It's me, Smash Cantos. Let's see if everything is working. I think it is. Or so I hope it. Let's see. Yeah, everything is working. We are livey. I say live. Um, everything looks like it's working. Mic is working. Game sound is working. Okay, we can play. We are going to do a lot of things to do, to be fair. A lot of things to do also. But time for shot, Blade. Uh, I have a lot. Mm, Well, this is kind of Stellar Jade, so I should do. I can't do. I Kafka. Oh, you figure it out. My phone broke during a mission. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just didn't stop playing in time. I didn't let him fight. Kafka, you will only affect the speed at which I can draw my sword. Uh, oh god. Hey, old fatty man. I enjoy. Uh, I. You guys said the extra spots now. Oh god, that's so sad. Uh, uh I tried it to enter for 1 hour before the stream, but you guys were full all the time, so I was like, okay. Honkai Star Rail was kind of planned to stream today, so I'm sorry. Yeah, Silver was fun. No worries, I will switch to games in a few minutes. Okay, just one more hit. Come give me a hand. Quick, final blow. In healthy locked, there's nothing I can do. We need more P. Then the game events time limit. Quick, quick. Silver Wolf? Yep, it's me. Please don't ask if you are refiguring it. Quick, kill it, done. Uh, uh, you should think this blade. Are you thinking? Aside from Mission Con, he almost never uses his phone. Where are the others? Some votes help you without me asking. Kafka, well, he has so many lyrics I'm not interested. Okay, I'm hitting the phone to him. Bye. Okay. Hmm. What? You know how to use stickers? Yes. Help me. They're horrified. I'm fooling around. Are you Super Wolf? No. Please send something else. Anything but fun point seekers. Oh god, it's played. You just compare our script. That's one just novas. I since sent you blade part, but you won't be able to open it anyway. No harm done. Alright. This is Silver Wolf. Okay. Oh god. Got time for a shot? Do you think? What's about? You seem to be free, which is great. That's not good. This finished mission got a few perplexed I could inquire of thee. The 10 Lord Commission was notified that someone has been flooding the internet with claims I am Mary Stuck. There are lots of posts like that. It seems to be a call for help. So I went in this Thomas Leviton. Was it just some internet shenanigans? Seems like you have crossed paths with many who are full of hot hair. He is Mary Stuck, and she don't even have any ear symptoms of it. I have some free time now. After making sure he's not my stick. So why does he go over and Mbappe? It could be just a playful remark. The people think it's funny. It's like I don't have a good sense of humor. To me, being smart is stuck in something one should joke about. Thank you. I have learned a lot from this conversation. Okay. Um, Mistinha without understanding your words and Mary explain breath. Miska, his sincere pet a fun creature from avid listening. I thought you might be interested. I can't bring it with me when I'm telling stories, so I have left a space spare time bookshop, which is my story. If you're interested, you can go by spare time bookshop and take a look. Believe you will like it. Mm. Yes, I'm interested. Okay, there is a mission. This is a mission. Fine. That's how do you fire? Have you reached Al Washtopia? Uh, that's good. That's good. Uh, I have been about whether or not to tell you something. I'm certain whether you have noticed this, but there is a fort bug in a fort one. It's inside the Velvet armor, a mini set. However, it was none other than the overlord they mentioned. The giant thing is at the bottom of the ladder for today. So, ha, the big guy is what, Hanky? When I tracked down the light, he said he saw himself flying and seen the one and the only. I helped him to access the insect boss. However, he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. He's still obsessed. He threw it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up his idea of using the currency to spread builds. He seemed to keen to become part instead, and I showed him my support. Regarding the base of the hallucination, I'm still confounded. According to you, the wingy dust made everyone saw the same fireworks at the end. Why? Hey, everyone longs to return to the stars. That's grow too strong. It's also what everyone saw as a medicine to you, Sergeant. Mm. Run May at space station. Can I meet her? Ask her yourself. I call her and Skrill here to talk about some important matter. Come back when you are free to introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who is the person that's being tested in the simulated unit. I want to show roommate some respect. You don't usually get many chance to meet her. Okay. So we have the piece of the seat to do. I will do that to free the new kind of memory of chaos.
There is business. There is Sampo.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
Let me put the other thing just in case. Having until their death, those poor Galaxy Rangers had no idea this person was actually the incarnate of Nanuki, the destruction. Our story ends here. Name is one. Are you here to listen to story too? You know me? Do I know you? A helicopter the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate. A lone piece of uncertainty and perm. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. You? Are you tongue to it? Can you shut with the bird issue partially behind the counter and branch over you? How can you talk with it? I ain't not supposed to talk with it. Sorry. I just a little freak out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Monsieur has had this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I hear it actually talk with a woman. I heard it's telling some student a story. They call this guy Yossi, and he actually does tell stories, but never engaged in a dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of students that at first it won't let the machine out of its eye. As soon as he stays off, it will start screeching. The last few days, it's slowing rocks to life as a living dollar sign for the Spirit Time book shop. But I still can't lift the cloth on its case for fear of it breaking like a vengeful ghost. Now, when people are around, it just goes about telling stories up to itself. But when there's nobody, it sleeps just like a normal bird. But that's kind of back and forth conversation dialogue that you just saw then. That's the first time I have ever seen that. Just, why are you just talking with me, Scant? Yes, how long have I take care of you now? Come on, say something. This stupid bird. Stop it, wait. And what do you like me to tell your story? We don't talk to, I want to talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there is something special about you that has this bird giving you a special twist? Let me tell you. Come, this hating things. Your sea voice is as light as silk skirts dancing in a soft breeze, and yet you fall into impenetrable fog the moment the stars start. Dazed, you find engaged in a battle. Oh, when Alice is made to attack enemies, addict inflicts one stack shot to each target. When enemies enter battles, there is 8% instance. No. When enemies targeted with shatter are defeated, increase ultimate damage for all allies in this battle by 15 stack up to 20 times. But it's only ultimate damage. It need to be someone that spans a lot. Hello, Joy. Nice to see you here. I will only play the first one. Penalizes ultimate to attack enemies target. Additional inflict one stack character. The target with shot stack up. So the limit is 6. I think I think I'm going to use the repertory. And for the second thing, let's go for my usual Kafka thing. I will put the second one. I don't know what to do there. Let's do the first story and then start doing May.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait. Stay.
What a heap the clown song.
Let's go. We all know.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
I'll see you off.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise.
I shall be the judge.
We sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still in denial? Recount.
I'll see.
Let's begin.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Stand down.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I shall be the judge.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternals, the dead return!
This is serious. Recount.
Surge. Break.
Okay.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks Sound me. Lingers. Found your weakness.
Okay. Let's go.
Eternal. Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Huh?
Stand still.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's see.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's see.
Existence is unity. Every petal in
Everyone is weak against wind here, so I think
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. There's more to life.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Who invited you? Huh?
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
let's see. This should kill everyone.
Hey, watch the face.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay, so
Relax.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
More business, eh?
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
this is bad.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're just having fun.
Didn't hurt.
Who invited you?
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray.
Okay. This should work.
Some I suppose.
It's not over. Oh god. This.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, it's over. Ooh. So the first stage was that's hard. That's not good. And just like that, see, I am victorious. His family spread through the cosmos once again. The story ends here. Why did that feel like a real fight? That's pretty normal. You can tell just by looking at its case that it's no ordinary bird. Once you hear it tell a story, you have this inexplicable feeling that this story really did happen. Did it really happen? It's never happened, right? Just stories are all a bit zany and never sound as though they really happened. Consider like the story, it sounds with you again. Isn't so here, I'd like to buy a book. Ah, customer, forget it then. You and yours take your time getting acquainted. I will get back to work. Okay. Why me? If all the cousins were apparent, you would be its largest moon. And your legend wouldn't tell the tides in our ocean there is. Listen to my story and you will get something out of it. Reach into your pocket. You reach into your pocket only to discover something strange. This is a precious asset. Only two things exist to be given: the poet and their leitmotif. That's enough conversation for now. I'm not the best at this. Stop by any time if you like to hear a story. I have got a lot of stories to tell you.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh God. Anyway, that was an interesting introduction, but see, I feel like the memory kills is more interesting lore wise. Anyway, let's start doing the story because I need to do that story. Why I need to do that story? Why? Because it's so urgent.
A name that's both new and familiar.
Why I need to do that? Simple. Because Ruan May. Where's Ruan May? Ruan May here. I can't upgrade her traces. I need to do this story. I need to kill the boss.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
There's quite a crew here today.
Of course, this is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ruan May?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruanmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Thanks for enabling drops.
Anyway,
Have a good
what
stream,
more needs to
buddy.
be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Thank you, XTV. Where is Romy right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Hmm. Okay, invited. Still, looks like that we are in for some juicy news. Got the deets. Take a teammate to the face. Don't leak this from the chat. Run coming to the space stage. She's already here. You are getting in love with your guys. You really are something. Her tells to my blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot. They shot with me. Stop working hard. You seem pretty light to me. Listen, pretty. Okay, fine. I will give you that.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
ATM supplies on. Okay, let's go.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track. I'll check the data when I get back.
Oh.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
There is a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Take a bite.
Delicious. delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Life. Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What do you mean?
If dessert was tasty, I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
What she did?
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
You don't trust me.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Why don't you want them to know?
Nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
You can try trusting me, you know? No, you don't.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past.
Do you research there?
Yes. My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
Anyway, let me change the thing. It's not going to change too much. It's going to need to have a links. Or
Not if you get into trouble, Pela. You better be good. My time is precious.
Yeah, I think I will bring us.
Oh, madam.
No. I have a
Nothing to worry.
fiery. This will be a strange combination, but okay. There's a shielder, a healer, and a buffer and the DPS. So let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now? What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yes.
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I didn't even ask you.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I heard there's some problems on the space station.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
There's so many people. And this seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
A confidence that came out of nowhere.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
IQ, EQ, beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Ranmei is expression.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
A cup of face flame. Ask if information about Ranmei.
Ranmei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Look over everything.
She's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Oh god.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ranmei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ranmei.
What's about Skrillon followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
I'm not interested.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ranmei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
I heard Madame Ranmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know.
Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
Ranmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research.
Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No. New style storytelling.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Oh.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
Oh my god.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Activate the synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
It's actually made my voice. It made it activate the specific.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece?
No.
Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Oh god, I can't say anything about Ronmei. I can't. I like gray bean paste.
Ugh, get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
You like the taste of the molten cheese tart?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmay acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What kind of love?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk you alone with multi type?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Oh god. You can throw those little monsters here. Are you serious? This is a one-way passage, with the other end connected to the storage zone. Extremely safe. Oh god. It's happening innocent eyes. Why do you now have to explain that it has become that this has to be done in order to send it back to Rame's side? Confess, why are you still up traveling on the space station? It seems to believe that only by being patient can it earn Rame approval. It's insistent for being an unqualified life form. It seems urged to achieve great things if it wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and it invites you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Then you activate the teleport. Why it's always the toilet curve? Can solve the process. Come back first. You may come up with with your help. Okay.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Alright, but I think that Skrill is so much more approachable. Oh god.
Hi, Ronmay. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Both parts.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
So why I came here?
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
Yes.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving.
Will there be a 50 genius?
Depends on who they are.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it.
How long will you be staying on the space station?
I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station. Conclusion: extended observation is necessary.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done.
Is there anything I should not hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
So Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
To be fair, I'm not liking her personality. I will be honest. Yeah.
What would a sealed zone look like?
You know, I think I will change this. Let me change the thing. Let's put just
Madam Herta?
and change with the. Oh god. Destruction.
Nice.
Relicy, break effects, attack. Okay, it does not change. Kind of funny how this builds very friendly.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. as long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
What are you here?
Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
Map.
Basement 1. Transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
I want to see visitor logs.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all. Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover rice.
Okay. Oh, I don't see this. It's been a long time.
Upgrade configured.
Ooh. Okay.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Oh.
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
This happens to a great being paste. Are you hiding in the desert? It claims to be connected with its shell. It looks deeply distressed, prime for physics. Active the instantaneous beacon.
I'm not one of Ranmei's recognized works.
Oh.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Everyone feels down once in a while. It's in deep remorseful, and there is a glint of in its saying, as it is for everyone may acknowledge.
Why? Why am I a failure?
You gave that to Rumi creating this appears to be still waiting for Rumi to come get it. I hint composters at your hurt.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
It seems to sense your fear and start humming a song for you. Oh god.
Who will it be?
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Oh god.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Everything is Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oof.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured.
Who will it be?
To travel.
Much better. Let's go.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Just a scratch.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much better.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Huh?
Commencing research. Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
Here, try this!
Much better. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh god.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond!
This is not good.
Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much better.
Here, try this!
Much better.
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
Do you know who I...
Okay, that should be a no.
Time to twirl! To travel far...
Who will it be?
Commencing research.
Everything is where those stars give these
That's not good.
Who invited you?
Specimen sighted.
No ma-
Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I think something bit me. Here, try this!
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Honored to meet me.
Okay, I will need to change the thing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Um, I think this is the best thing I can use. Trying to use the physical main character? Question mark.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain. Recount.
Time for a buzz.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
This is our chance.
God, way, way better.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh my god.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Oh, he's here.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Are you telling me to keep going?
Oh god, I tried to kill hit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can I?
Yeah, with this thing I can't see.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Rules are made to be broken.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Give it up. Recount. By the will of the 10 lords.
It's not going to be a noise speed.
I ordain.
Time for a fun. To travel.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the gray bean paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Oh.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron-Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Go roommate card.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Inorganic life form companionship service.
This function has been damaged.
Ah.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Okay, she is trying to follow Tazrot, the path of propagation. Oh god, that spells trouble. Oh. She could try to see any other life form, emanators. Oh, but why? Why propagate?
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Recount. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a buzz. Deeper. Good as new.
Okay. Wait, Super Wolf is which? What's light coin? I keep switching the light coins so much that I kind of forget who is which who. Okay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Good as new. To travel far.
I will remember your kindness.
serious. Recount.
I think something this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Huh. Time for a buzz. Perfect.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oof. Yeah, I don't like Rumi so far. Personality wise.
Nice.
I mean, I can understand Blade and don't like him, but he he's the only person that I don't really like. And I understand how, but I really don't like Blade. I don't understand, don't like, but I can accept. I would, yes, acceptation would be the correct answer.
Who is that?
Dr. Rachel.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Why are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
He does not like useless conversation, but I mean, I was interested on why he was here. He's not a bad person, but since he does not like me prolong the conversation that I would normally do, and since he was kind of respectful on the answer, I will say just thank.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
I told you, May was messing with propagation. I knew about that.
Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Can you let me have some fun time for a buzz? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
You still deny. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
About this?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Time for a buzz.
This is our chance.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
I will remember your kindness. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Huh. More enemies. Huh. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
About this? Rules are made to be broken!
Recount your sins.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
I will remember your kindness.
Relax, deep breaths.
I will remember your kindness.
Let's go.
You don't know how I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
You let me have some fun this time. Time for a buzz. Target specimen sighted. Time for something savory.
Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
This thing is not very good. So I must say that.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You still deny your sins? They're clear. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Rules are made to be broken!
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Much better. What about this? Just a scratch.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
You'll destroy the space station.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours. Time for something savory.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken!
I need to fix the rotation, and that's not good.
Just a scratch.
Relax, deep breaths.
Much better.
This combat needs optimizing.
I can't get stunned by this guy. I need to kill him.
Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Let's make it batter up.
For a tough case,
This is not good.
try 'em all.
We remember your kindness.
Time for something savory.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Stop it! Why? God, they just target Silver Wolf like crazy.
You don't know how serious this is.
Target specimen sighted. Relax. Deep breaths.
We remember your
To
kindness.
travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome! Yeah!
Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
How about this? Yeah! Rules are made to be broken!
Relax. Deep breaths. To travel far away. For a tough case like
Oh my god.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me. Coming through. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Better up!
Okay. I'm going to hit it. Oh god. Let's go with full force thing, I think.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
You can still walk home your body and mind.
Allow me to see you off.
Let's make it quick.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Leave the rest. I won't go easy on you.
Let's go.
Pity. You Abyss Flower? Bloom. Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight being... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You still deny your sins? Here, I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Stand down. Receive divinity.
Much better.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Recount your sins.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Seems you need to experience calm your body and mind.
Rules are made to be broken!
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10
Oh, I should have used the ult before.
ordained.
Oh, it's okay.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Let's go.
You can still walk. I won't go easy on you. Allow me to see you off. I'm fine. Eternal sleep is not the dead will return. Abyss Flower, bloom, timely treatment. That which is seized must be repaid.
Yeah, anyone that gets on that state gets targeted by all the enemies. That's so annoying.
You still deny your sin. Recount your sins.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Wow.
Rules are made to be broken!
Give it up. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on
you.
Allow me to see you off.
How about this?
Stop being so annoying. Come on.
You don't know how serious. Recount your sins.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind.
No, I will not accept that's one movie. That's one is so annoying.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Let's go.
I won't go easy on you.
Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Let's make it quick.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, I think most of the bugs are close to die.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I will remember your kindness. Recount your sins.
Allow me to see you off.
You can still walk home your body and mind. What about this?
You don't know how serious. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree.
That should kill.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the dead.
It's not going to kill yet. He's close to death.
That which is seized must be repaid. Nothing major.
Leave the rest. I won't go easy on you.
Oh.
56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ronmei.
Okay. That was something. Yay! Oh god.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
It's dying on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It's crazy. And yes, lots of carrots. What about life outside of research?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory dissipate?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
Let's try. No, I won't forget you.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuching sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you will come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum. Huh?
Nice.
Ah, God. I don't like roommate. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, God. I don't like roommate. It's not like I don't I care about life or something like that. I like Kafka. Kafka kills a lot of people. And it does not matter if it's good or bad. So, it's something else that makes me hate Rome. But I don't know what taught that so much me. And everything around her is so interesting on the beginning. Why? Ah. Okay. Help with what? Madame Roommate creates some interesting little creatures on the space. I accommodate them temporarily on the secluded zone, and now I would like you to not read the sleep. Why me? Among the people I know, you showed us the best match. Also, the things Madame Roommate left behind is kind of related to you. Which means this will help you upgrade the robot program. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I will keep an eye on you. Um,
It's getting late. Where to now?
is us not here? Here we go. Let's head on now. Welcome, new friend. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. This ID here looks familiar. So you know about the second we got tonight. Looks like you are chronic online. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we do? Okay. What's accountability? So you still don't know?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What? So there are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that contest to begin. I mean, you jumping ahead. Our job is to sit here. Okay.
That thinks smart water raises their IQ.
Huh?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Oh god.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance.
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running a hunt for her.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
And
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see
I think if only...
Anyway, keep up the good...
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
Fatima, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Also, why the raid? You know that have you not been streaming for a long time? Oh God. Nice to see you here. It's not spam stream.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the internet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Thank you, Joy.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird.
Thank you very much, Fatima, for the raid. Oh God, what's happening on the Discord? I don't know why I look at that. I look at that because I'm reading the chat and the Discord is beside. Oh God.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Step. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe
Okay, Joy.
someone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Why there is so many rumors about disappearing?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can?
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
Yeah, the conversation is not making any sense. That's how memory works sometimes.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Ask for clues about the last courier.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Babu, that don't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curve, I have to find a person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that? Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Oh, I was doing a hand for Hertha.
He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
Happy.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your star straight?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
You don't know how serious this. Recount your sins.
Let's begin. You chose the wrong.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is serious. Recount.
Leave it to put. I'll see you off.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let's make it quick.
Recount.
Let's begin. Bloom. You chose the wrong enemy.
This is serious.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Why?
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off.
Recount.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me. Let's settle.
I shall be the judge.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
You chose the wrong.
Still in denial? Recount.
Leave
By
it to
the
me.
will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Let's make it quick.
Still in denial?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh god, it's not pretty.
This is our chance.
I shall be the judge.
You chose the wrong.
Let's go.
Oof, this isn't Fall Guys. Yeah,
Are
it's
you
not.
okay?
Are you really the one who know the most about Chris?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
this cognitive chasm might help you use cognitive chasm. Okay.
No, not this road. I didn't go there.
Okay. So I can't go on other direction. Fine.
Oh, which curio do you want to know about?
One that is not bar but is alive.
All you got? Too abstract.
That's all I have to say.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
These stages must be movable.
she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something that's also in there.
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Titsi, how you doing? Ahoy. Nice to see you here.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Backpack battles. Mm. It's not backpack heroes. Oh, I think I have seen that one. I enjoy a lot this game, City Shades.
Nice.
But I don't recommend it for people that does not how to control themselves. It's a gacha game, so unless you
You come to me to I'm sorry.
so unless you are good with that, I don't think it's a good idea. I think I understood from the words of someone asked me before.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Explore his memories.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when...
I think she mentioned if only there were...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Yeah.
I can't recall the...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing.
You'll pick out more missing
How's
memories.
it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I have made intro.
See, is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you are in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Disappearance?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
Oh, that's explained.
However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
You need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Hmm.
The other
Fine.
should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight. The other person should be... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who... The other person should be...
Hmm.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's all... Here's the... Oh, small scale.
Here too. Did my memory piece...
Start the model memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Oh, that's why Emily was here.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
It's a Heliobus.
The species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now, the Cienjo species Emily...
It's a Heliobus.
I figured you'd come to... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Research the parents. No, research Shinzo Alliance is probably other. So his confidence increases or disappearance.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
About this disappearance.
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
I found anything.
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh.
Kenzo Alliance.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely... Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of...
I think she mentioned something important, but if only there were some...
Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
And life form.
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay, Herta sent me to find certain lost core, which is the kind of energy life form related to Jane society. There was confidence crisis, the chance of alliance, a series of historic disappearances, energy life forms, spontaneous human combustion.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta?
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Hmm. Yes.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Okay.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Let's go and see what's
Based
happening.
on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would end this based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style? However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretend. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
No.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Uma combustion.
I remember now.
That's enough cut the act. You clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though, it bears no
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
She's here. Ooh, the big shot. Oh my god.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion. the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly. If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to...
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora.
Okay. Oh my god, no! Ah, I lost! Yeah, I will not say that's a game. Oh god. I didn't know that there was
It's getting
okay.
late. Where to now?
Oh god.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Pamela! Just one pick of makeup for one piece of gas. Crazy, bro. And put it on my tabby. Only for you. 20% interest for every 5 trades. You give me one more pick. So very like you. Now let's go ahead and tell me what you need. Or perhaps that's at the menus too. It's the same people who run create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. I'm gonna be coming out to hang out with them. Straight hair and light. I will still remember that you want me. Don't worry, I will get to it and help you.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Adler disappeared.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Then hang. About Duke Inferno. Space station's in trouble. You'll be cover yourself if the situation is not fair as soon as possible.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult, but it's been a few. The last time I saw him.
That jerk! Jerk!
Okay.
Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Pamela. Go on. They have outpost persistent come against the menace on the dark web, and have a large number of support. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but here it's the truth. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Become Pamela.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I think we only scratched the surface of this if what's happened. The fire demons of Petora are feroz and cruel by nature, but if easy rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many visit incidents against by the airframe monster, I found similar written separate claim miscreating materialisms from the inferno. I expect that if flame may have intervened. Oh god, no, the hand, stop! Um, Especially that if some I may have some ability other than burn, and that's related to his origin. Uh, have similar properties if to capture because it keeps shifting between phase. There is not much info about it. Only one line that has a burn through words, leaving numerous signs of flame behind. If perhaps is one of the shift between phase. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that's with no.
Adler, he...
I'm impressed that I'm having an entire story after this. It should not be critter peak event. Is this what is it? This is a crow of mundane divini. So wait, I was doing a main story and now there is this event. Oh god, and it's having two events at the same time. Yes, there's two events happening at the same time. Oh my god, this is going to take a long. This is going to take a long time, and I'm not happy. Wait. Okay.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain. I shall be the judge.
Let's go.
Time for some hardship.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good. Let's settle this.
Give it up. Recount.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
Still, I shall be the judge.
Good.
Oof. Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. The next first, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora. The Duke of the Last is the abilities. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. The kindling. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the booklet.
Understand.
No.
Connection. This booklet to the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
Don't consist of few
is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this I fear that this is the truth. Undoubtedly, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities. I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What's on earth is this? These misheard are all on Space State Dark Web here. What's on the chance? Smell of conspiracy. Oh, God.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay. Oh, we can use it. This is an interesting thing, I must say.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its Mr. Ratio.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will...
Okay.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Wow.
The
no resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Answer me. I'll see you off.
The dead return!
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
I will remember your kindness.
Let's make it quick.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
Oh God! Talk about damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Give it up. Recount.
Answer me. You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's go.
Sinful.
Receive divinity.
I will remember your kindness.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I shall be the judge.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
Okay, he's doing a lot of damage. That's for sure. He just punched with the bookie. God, I was expecting more.
Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Give it up. Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Answer me. 0 points.
I shall be the judge.
Got the defense. Test.
This is a mission that will be not Azuri also I think, but see. Unless it's very clear to see.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Oh God.
Still in denial? Recount.
Answer me.
Let's make it quick.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's settle this.
0 points.
Okay, I can't see teleport. Well, it's a dungeon. Makes sense. Yeah.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
There's something strange. We are missing information. A lot of information.
Mediocre. Just a scratch.
Still in denial? Recount.
Rules are made to be broken.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Let's settle this.
The dead return!
This is our chance.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Just.
Let's wait for the theater of the mediocre.
Okay.
Bloom.
Recount.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's settle this.
Let's make it quick.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Just.
Nothing major.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
This is our chance.
This is recount.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is then a wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
The small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Rules are made to be broken. It'll take more than that.
Still in denial? Recount.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Bloom. Much better.
Eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
I'm asking. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll see you off.
Crimes.
Rules are made to be broken.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. This is serious. Recount.
Your answers? Test.
Let's settle this.
Let's make it quick.
You fool! Answer me.
Receive divinity.
Not bad. 5 points.
I shall be the judge.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Test. 0 points.
Still in denial? Recount.
Bloom.
I will remember your kindness.
Answer me. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. I'm asking questions. Test. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Still in denial.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead
return! Let's go.
Faithful. I shall be the judge.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a scratch.
A miracle.
Fail.
Rules are made to be broken.
0 points.
This is our chance.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain.
I'm asking. Answer me.
You chose
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Test.
nothing. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Recount.
Let's make it quick.
Your answers? Answer me.
I shall be the judge.
Let's go.
Test.
Oof. We run.
Good work. You did very well.
How is that?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved.
Where is Herta?
And that is something I must deal with myself.
Have you heard? Let's attack you.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
From the beginning.
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
I'm really into this today. I just started a second event without noticing, to be fair. I got to be um quite luck and luck, I don't know. Let's finish the messages. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to halt resist? So you do care about them. When would I forget you? Or don't worry about it. Hmm. How are you still doing? I mean, they're safe. Good. It's a shame we haven't found the face flame yet. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ray too. Eh? Eh? There's some conversation that's not going very well. Anyway, let's see. I believe that I can start this quest and this quest is not important, in my opinion. Upper robot. Let's get to it. Let's see. Oh god, we create life. Yes, it's live. Oh, it's here. Okay. Ew, this is a piece of trash. No, bring it back. I can't what is happening. Mutated. Oh god. Oh my god. Mutation. There's a mutation. How come eating translates to mutation? Because it is trash can on its hand. I said that joke wasn't particularly funny. Okay. Okay. I would say it's not worth event to. It's funny, but I don't think it's worth streaming. So I will stop it here. I will do this Twitter pick event off stream. Which of the seats, if I manage to get all the points, I will upload on YouTube as a video. But it's been very hard. I haven't been upgrading Herta to for her because I need a erudition character and she's still kind of not yet there. Few more levels and yeah, no set. She's the Saint, I would say. 76 crit rate, 157 crit damage, 780, 2300 attack. Yeah, without any set bonus, she's already the Saint, I think. But having throw with all that, still not enough. Which room may help is I think I will be able to get now. Because I should have the new Act of Wars. Yes, I have the new Act of Wars. So, yeah, I will end it here. But no, I haven't tested that. I'm too busy to beat other things. Everyone, thank you very much for watching. I'm just going to end my stream here. And good night. Thank you very much for watching to now. Zelat's playing Potion Craft. Oh my god. So good night, everyone.